Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Testing. Testing. Cool. That is working. Okay then. So, wasn't expecting to do this, but of course, I somehow completely missed it. So, we're going to be checking out the Honkai Star Rail version 2.5 special program today, and then going on to play the game and an event or two uh, afterwards. I'm more shocked that I completely missed this. Like, based on what I thought it would be this week. But also, like, yeah, I was busy Friday last week, but somehow I completely missed everything. Like, notices, like, even like tweets on like both, Twitter and stuff and YouTube and things. But yeah, I completely did not realize it was last week, this. Which means it's sad to say did miss out on the codes, and I am annoyed. I still can't believe I missed it fully. Because normally I have like an idea or I see a post about it, but I saw nothing. And I saw nothing about codes either, somehow. Like, my Twitter feed had zero about codes, zero about Star Rail, so I don't have a clue what happened there. But yeah, so we're gonna be checking this out today. Um, yeah. Not don't know what to expect too much, except maybe a bit more on March 7th and actually having the actual, like, that sword competition and stuff happening, so it'll be interesting. Plus, I'm also excited to see the new characters as well. Anyway, let me set up. I need to make sure the volume's okay for stream for the audio and stuff. So I'm gonna check that out and then we'll start playing it. Please keep me informed if the volume's too loud and if you can't hear me and stuff, but hopefully we can get it sorted. I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit while I get the volume correct for the video. Okay, give me a minute.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy, March 7th. Before we ever went to the Cienjo, we'd heard about the war dance.
Okay, I think that's okay volume. Let me just reverse it a little bit and then we can get to watching it. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, I'm gonna put it back a little bit, check that the volume is actually okay with my voiceover, and see how it goes.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon,
Testing.
and good evening. I'm your good buddy, March 7th. Before we ever
Ugh, testing, this is so annoying. Okay, 1 second. Try that again. Let me make sure my voice can be heard over it.
And whether or not your
Testing.
world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and
Testing.
good evening.
Cool.
I'm your good buddy, March 7th. Before we ever went to the Cienjo, we'd heard about the war dance ceremony, and now look! I am currently on the Cienjo Lofu, where the ceremony will be held, bringing you the first on-site report.
Hey, March 7th! Just because we're shooting outside doesn't mean you can do whatever you want! Stage etiquette, remember?
Don't worry, Albert. I recently started training under my new masters, and those moves you just saw were legit! And look at my outfit! Isn't it just so cute?
See, this is how an amateur host behaves! What kind of host starts showing off their outfit before they've even finished introduction?
How do you know the audience doesn't want to see this?
Good
Chat,
point.
let us know how you feel about my outfit. Oh, thank you so much.
As a host with many years of experience, let me remind our amateur host, who's only done this twice, it's time to start the program!
Oh, right. Up next, explore the Cienjo with March 7th.
We're not at that part yet!
Huh? Oh, all for just $19.99. This special discount is only available from the Interstellar Shopping Network.
What the heck have you been watching on the Angel? Forget it. It's time for the expert to take over. What you learn? Play the trailer.
Okay, that's hilarious. March going crazy.
Welcome
Ooh.
everyone, to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Both fighters
that-
are ready.
Okay, I got characters in there.
Begins now.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Ooh.
Disciples of Sanctus Mix. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Ah.
Hordes of stars containment are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately! I venture forth to hunt. I'll see the General's duty through to my last breath. It is inevitable! Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Super excited for this character.
Ireland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Both monsters have been born from war and die.
Ooh.
Pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Interesting. And the first code that I missed. I can't believe it. I don't know how I missed every single post talking about this. But I mean, I didn't get spoiled, but at the same time, it also meant that I missed out on the codes. Dear me. Just skipping
2.5.
forward a bit. There you go.
Welcome back to the version 2.5 Flying Aurea Shot to Lupine Rue special program. I'm sure you all are brimming with anticipation after seeing that trailer. With that in mind, let's send it back over to our correspondent on the Cienjo and see what's been happening there. Hello, March 7th. March 7th, we're in the Cienjo
Albert.
March 7th,
Yeah.
we're in the Cienjo Could you briefly
yeah,
describe to us? Seems like there's a little delay. How about this, March 7th?
Then I'll
Why
just
don't you
get
just say-
started.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Dear viewers, I am at the venue where the war dance will take place. The Sky Splitter! Let me tell you a secret. It seems like something big will happen on the Cienjo. In this very spot. One of the...
March 7th? No disconnect at the most important part, director! Turn it off now! We're having a little hiccup on our outdoor broadcast, so let me introduce the very special guest for today's program. The new
Goodness.
cauldron master of the Cienjo Lawfu's Alchemy Commission, Lacie-Chan.
I am Lacie-Chan. It's a pleasure to meet everyone.
The Merlin's Claw of the Cienjo Yaoqing, Fei Xiao.
Hi, everyone. General Fei Xiao is busy dealing with some very important things, so she asked the Luofu to have someone fill in for her.
And finally, the Shadow Guard of the Cienjo Yaoqing, Moza!
Here.
Let's once again welcome everyone with a warm round of applause. March 7th, are you there?
Are we back?
Looks like March might have a problem. Is it serious?
Looks like the issue hasn't been fixed yet. My deepest apologies to your guests.
Mr. Albert, there's no need to apologize. These things happen. We all understand. Please do not stress so much. It's not good for your health.
Miss Lacie-Chan is so right. Then let's just focus on our studio for now. At the end of the last version, some not-so-great things happened on the Luofu.
Mr. Albert, are you saying?
They've invited so many people to this war dance. It's a huge deal. How could something like a prison break in the shackling prison happen now?
Mr. Albert, let's suppose you wanted permission to exceed this program's budget. Would you follow all the right procedures to get your request approved? Or would you mix it in with a bunch of other applications the day before a public holiday?
How did you know
I just mean the chaos of all the visitors from abroad.
Okay, that's
more
hilarious.
opportunity for someone to take advantage of. Suppose also a little rabbit snuck into this studio. Would Mr. Albert let it hide and chew on the wires? Or would he put a few carrots on the table to try and catch it?
Rabbits don't chew on wires.
I think Miss Lacie-Chan is just using an analogy.
I get it. Setting up bait. Is this what General Jingyuan meant by wash away the dregs?
Let me see what speech the General left for me. It says we need to take this opportunity to give the Luofu a good cleanup? Is there some place on the Luofu that's dirty?
Hi, Spoon.
Please
How are
be
you?
assured.
Hope you're having a
The
good day
Cloud
so
Knights have already
far.
arrived at the shackling prison to begin rescue efforts. General Fei Xiao will personally lead her troops in capturing the escaped Borisan criminals and ensure the safety of the surface of the Luofu. General
Be interesting
Jing
to see
Yuan
how
will
this
go to the
goes
shackling
with the
prison
main
and investigate
story.
how this incident played out, while General Huayan will assist with overseeing the affairs at the Luofu's 6 commissions.
Whew. Hearing the generals are involved makes me feel better already.
I'm doing good.
What about
Haven't
Mr.
had
Zhao
much
Chou?
to do today
Still with
so
the
far.
Borisan.
It's, you know,
General
woke
Fei
up,
Xiao says she knows Zhao Chou has
not
his own
done much,
reasons
then
for doing
started
this,
stream,
whether
and
it's to
also
pin down the
found
enemy
out that
or
I missed
gather
the special
intelligence.
program last week.
I hope Zhao Chou takes care
I
of
missed
himself.
it in a way
I'll
where I
find
didn't
him.
even know it was on last week, which is
promise.
amazing on itself. So I missed out on all the free codes, which makes me sad.
If I may be so bold to ask, there's one thing I don't
So
understand.
yeah, we're checking it out today.
If Hule is the Foxian's greatest enemy, why hasn't the Yaoqing gotten rid of him in these past 700 years, but instead just sent people to visit him?
Apparently, it has something to do with never dying in eternal punishment or something. My notes suggest asking General Jing Yuan later. He's better at explaining these things.
It looks like Miss Lacie-Chan's questions will be cleared up in the Trailblaze Continuance Finest Duel under the Pristine Blue 2. The only thing left is the task of defeating Hule.
Hey, March! Are you volunteering again?
Seems like it's not lagging anymore on my end. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome. Where are we in the program now?
Where you defeat Hule.
Huh?
All right. That's enough jokes for now. This is getting impatient, Mr. Albert.
Yeah,
Let's
March
start the
needs
next
to defeat
segment.
Hule. Okay, one of the new characters. This character looks really cool. Is she using an axe and a gun?
As we all know, General Fei Xiao
Okay,
never
so
loses in
5-star,
battle. He's known
wind,
as the
and I
vanquishing
do
general in
not
the
know that
Alliance.
symbol.
Today, we're lucky to get
that
a look at the
destruction?
general's heroism
No,
in
that must be Hunt.
The general said, "Great victories are won by the whole army. It would be quite narcissistic and inappropriate of me to take all the credit."
Lacking general, lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
We can also add, lacking in care for others' opinions of her, lacking in respect for her doctor's advice, and lacking in peers when she's
Goodness
had
me,
too much
airing
to
out her
drink.
laundry, my
That's
goodness.
what Jiao said, and I agree.
Is that really true?
Everyone has their own way of doing things. I find
Okay.
this kind of general very interesting. But still, you should really listen to your doctor.
Uh-huh. Gotta follow the doctor's orders. The storyteller always talks about how General Fei Xiao leads the charge in battles. I just never thought she'd be so... What's the word again? Careless?
Carefree.
I heard the Verdant Knights of the Yaoqing are an elite force composed mostly of Foxians. They're the arrowheads in the hunt for abominations. And their fighting style is exactly like General Fei Xiao's.
I leave the
Okay.
strategizing to people like Jingyuan and Yao Guang. My duty is to be the arrow that helps pierce the hearts of the enemy.
I've recently been learning some Xianzhou martial arts. Did General Fei Xiao leave any training secrets that you could share with me?
The general didn't mention anything. But according to Sushang, on the Yaoqing, they probably do 60 sets of strength exercises and then run 20 miles for cardio.
Aw, I think I underestimated the Yaoqing.
The general used to train me this way. It's not bad.
Isn't there a saying like, life lies in movement? Running makes you happy, so everyone should give it a try.
Only with the most extreme self-discipline can you become stronger than everyone else. Next,
One way to put
let's
it.
take a look at the general's heroism in battle. General Fei Xiao follows the path of the hunt and excels
Hunt.
in all
I thought
kinds
so,
of
'cause-
battles. Her basic attack and skill deal wind damage to the enemy using gun blades and a battle axe, respectively.
Yeah, I
The
was
general
like,
also works closely with her allies. After her teammates attack the enemy, Fei Xiao will launch a follow-up attack and increase the
oh,
damage
she's a
dealt
follow-up
to the enemy.
character.
General Fei Xiao
Is she the
accumulates
first
flying
winged follow-up
auras after
attacker?
every certain number of attacks.
That's right. After she uses her skill, Fei Xiao will immediately trigger her talent's follow-up attack one time. When she uses her ultimate, Fei Xiao consumes 6 points of Flying Aureus and carries out a series of attacks on the enemy with her gun blades or battle axe. Then, she strikes the enemy with a final blow. Flying Aureus can accumulate up to 12 points.
Different combat strategies are needed to deal with enemies in different states. For example, the gun blades deal more damage to weakness-broken enemies. But if the enemy is not weakness-broken, the battle axe deals more damage.
Interesting.
Merlin's
So it
claws
all
swoop down,
depends
striking
on
the
which
enemy with
attack
a
and
force
in
that
different
could shatter the
situations. That actually
sky.
sounds really good.
Flying Aureus is the spiritus bestowed upon the general by the rainbow. It's the source of her power and her duty.
The general's technique is also very unique. Using it during exploration increases her movement speed and pulls in multiple enemies within a certain radius. If the general attacks while in her technique state, the enemies pulled in will enter combat and she will deal damage to all of them. The general will also gain Flying Aureus points, and the more enemies pulled in, the higher her damage.
The azure dragon draws
Okay.
forward, and the flying Aureus lies in wait. The grace of General Fei Xiao is truly admirable.
Let's just say she doesn't
Sounds really
care what others
interesting.
think of her when she gets worked up.
We also have another little announcement. General Fei Xiao's animated short and myriad Celestia videos will be released soon. I'm really looking forward to them.
In version 2.5, General Fei Xiao will also introduce a brand new trial for the Trailblazers called Echo of War Inner Beast Battlefield.
Ooh, what's this? We have to fight against her? Oh no. Is she a boss? Oh my goodness. Why can't we use this version of her when you pull her? Come on. Dear me.
Looks like our tradition of fighting friends wherever we go continues.
I smell the scent of blood.
Yeah, like what on
This
earth? Why
flying
on
Oreo
earth is it
state
always that
seems
the
unusual.
bosses that we have to
Yes,
fight against
the
cooler
opponent
than
in
the
this
actual
trial is
characters
a
we get to
shadow of the
use?
general,
Like, come
and an
on.
apparition of flying Arius, the
Literally.
ecliptic inner beast.
As the saying goes, if you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Before you take on the General's trial, I prepared an exclusive battlefield report for you. Ecliptic Inner Beast and Shadow of Fei Shao have 3 phases. Ecliptic Inner Beast will join the battle starting from the 2nd phase. Different parts of the beast can separately apply different debuffs to our team.
In battle,
Okay.
Shadow of Fei Shao resonates with Ecliptic Inner Beast's parts. Resonate will cause the Inner Beast part's next action to be enhanced and greatly increase the threat they pose to the team.
Goodness.
Shadow of Fei Shao's ability deals massive damage to all targets. When using this ability, every part that is yet to be broken will increase the damage dealt by the ability. And the ability will
Okay,
enhance
so
the
we're gonna have
parts
to
that
break
are not
each
weakness
part.
broken.
Looks like there's at least 3
It
parts.
seems like
Tail,
the best strategy
corn,
is to weakness
head.
break the inner beast parts in resonant states as quickly as possible. Then, Shadow of Fei Shao is much less dangerous. Attacking the weakness broken inner beast parts will deal even more damage to Shadow of Fei Shao.
After
Okay.
completing the trial, you will be able to obtain Auspice Sliver, Ling Sha and Moza's advanced trace materials. Friendly reminder, the advanced trace materials used by General Fei Shao is Regret of Infinite Okama. Next, I'd like to introduce the new Cauldron Master, who has returned to the Law Fu from the Zhuming, Miss Ling Sha!
See how this character works.
Miss Lingshaw is as light
Ooh.
and graceful as a wisp of smoke.
So 5-star
And
fire
She has a
abundance.
very pleasant scent.
Abundance is
You
probably one of the
flatter me,
ones I can
Miss Gray.
identify the
I am a
easiest out of
healer,
all the
and I've always
symbols.
carried medicinal incense with me. I use fragrances to help me practice medicine, and some of it always ends up sticking to me.
We had a healer on the show last time, but all we could smell was hot pot.
Dr. Jiao Cho focuses on nutrition and food as medicinal therapy. I use incense to diagnose patients and am very sensitive to smell. After all, every person has their own unique scent.
What? Did I hear right? You use smell to diagnose illnesses?
A smell can convey a lot of information. For example, while Mr. Maud's scent is so faint that it's almost imperceptible, it seems to be a combination of fougere and woody notes, concealing many stories underneath. As for Miss Gwei, I detect the lively notes of fruit and the refreshing scent of citrus. It must mean Miss Gwei has very few worries.
But I'm not really all that amazing.
Cauldron Master, you're amazing. What about me, huh? What do I smell like?
Mr. Albert takes things in stride and is very You have the scent of a very smart bird.
Oh, you. Let's get back on topic. I heard that you returned to the Law Fu this time and urgently taken up the position of head of the Alchemy Commission. What's going on?
To be honest, after the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, the problems in the Law Fu Alchemy Commission that have accumulated over the years have finally come to the surface.
Like rats leaving a sinking ship. Head them off at the pass!
Many healers are obsessed with medical research, but they very rarely communicate with each other.
Whew. The factions and cliques are complicated and deeply entrenched.
Fortunately, I've traveled and studied on many Xianzhou ships, so I have a deeper understanding of the Commission's current situation.
I've seen a lot
Interesting.
of messy things, but it's rare to see something as messy as this.
Wow. The Cauldron Master must deal with a lot of trouble in her daily work, no?
Oh, that's just how work is. These problems can't be addressed or solved in one day, but I do my best.
But since I'm already here, I won't go easy.
Oh, what was it that Chinchua said? When the sky falls, there's always someone tall to hold it up. The Cauldron Master is both tall and capable. No matter how much trouble she faces, she'll be able to handle it.
Then I hope your words ring true, Miss March. Oh, and thank you to Mr. Albert for interpreting for me. The scent of this smart bird definitely has gourmand notes.
I heard that not only is Miss Lingshaw good at identifying people by smell, she is also quite capable in combat.
As a healer, I excel at using incense to heal others, but also weaken enemies. In combat, my skill deals damage to all enemies and restores HP for all allies. Through my talent,
Ooh.
my skill summons the incense beast, Fu Yuan. Fu Yuan launches a follow-up attack during its action, dealing damage to all enemies. It also dispels one debuff from all allies and restores HP.
Oh, this
Follow-up
incense
attack
beast
that
looks so big
debuffs
and
your
soft.
allies
It's adorable.
and heals?
It's
Like,
a creature I
okay.
created from inside the incense burner, and it helps me in battle. But since it's an incense beast, it dissipates like smoke after a few actions.
Can we make it stay a little longer?
Yes, it's not too difficult. When Fu Yuan is on the field, I only need to use my skill to increase its number of actions. When I use my ultimate, I deal damage to all enemies and heal all allies. At the same time, I inflict the befog state on all enemies. Enemies in this state also take more break damage. When I use my technique
Break
before
support
entering
as
battle,
well,
I
okay.
immediately summon Fu Yuan at the start of the next battle and inflict befog on all enemies.
A very reliable
Okay, so
Cauldron
she'll be good in
Master.
any
With
break
your help on
team
the
as a
team,
healer.
your
Come on.
allies will be well
Why are there
protected.
so many characters I'm interested in getting that are all break related?
Can I borrow the incense beast?
Oh, even the sound is gone this time! I'm done for. This is the biggest fumble in the history of this program. I'm so done for.
Oh, poor
Now,
Albert.
Mr. Moza, could you help us out and introduce yourself?
My name is Moza. I'm General Fei Xiao's Shadow Guard. My work doesn't really lend itself to being in the limelight.
Yeah, we didn't really think that through.
It can't be
Pulsar,
helped.
electric.
Mr. Albert,
Hunt?
the General said this is Moza's first time doing a media interview. I apologize for his bluntness.
Oh, no worries. I just didn't expect such a skilled general to need a shadow guard to protect her.
Mr. Albert hasn't fully grasped the situation. A shadow guard working at the general's side isn't the same as a bodyguard.
Mr. Moza is mainly in charge of gathering intelligence. He helps the General deal with matters that she can't personally deal with.
Could it be? I've heard legends about a crow-feathered weirdo on the Lacie-Chan. This man fights crime, often hiding in the shadows, taking the heads of his targets. He strikes with extreme brutality and has scared off many people who intend to do evil.
Zhao Cho made that all up. It sounds like there'd be feathers all over the place. That's not me. I clean up after myself.
Oh, you really are perfectionist, Mr. Moza.
That's right. The General said when they were all eating hot pot at Zhao Cho's place, Zhao Cho went to answer the phone halfway through. When he came back, Moza had already cleaned up the pot and all the bowls.
I did what I needed to.
Mr. Moza, what are you doing?
The floor is dirty.
That feeling of finally eliminating years of stubborn filth.
He noticed the
It's
spot.
indeed refreshing.
As expected of someone with so much initiative. Now, let's take a look at how Mr. Moza performs in battle.
All right.
Mr. Moza is a lightning-type character following the path of the hunt.
Correct.
His skill marks a single enemy as the prey and deals lightning damage to it.
Yes.
Mr. Moza, don't you have anything to add?
Are you asking me to?
No?
All right then. My talent will allow me to enter the departed state while a prey exists on the field.
Fine, I'll continue then. In the departed state, after allies attack the prey, Moza deals additional damage to the prey. Mr. Moza's
Interesting.
deals damage to a single target and launches a follow-up attack.
After I use my technique, I will enter stealth mode. Attacking an enemy in stealth mode increases the damage dealt in combat.
10 steps in and one is slain. 1,000 miles won't stay his pace. The deed is done, his robes are clean. He buries them all and leaves no trace.
There's another advantage of hiding. When you're on a mission, you can avoid getting the area or yourself dirty.
Well, now that we've introduced our guests, let's take a quick break for our sponsors. The program will continue after. All right, dear audience, we now have some special news for you. In version 2.5's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Xiao. The limited 5-star light cone, I venture forth to hunt, will also
What's
have
the other
a
character from
boosted
phase
drop
1?
rate. In addition, a special warp event will be launched in the first half of 2.5. The limited 5-star characters, Robin, Black Swan, and Kafka, will return at the same time. The limited 5-star light cones, Flowing Night Glow, Patience is all
okay.
you need, and Reforged Remembrance will also return.
You already had difficulty
To
picking a
remind everyone
character?
that in this special warp event, the warp count for the guaranteed 5-star will be shared among the rerun banners and current limited banner. Switching banners during the warp will not reset the count for the guarantee, and each limited character can only be acquired from their own respective banner. The special warp
Okay, I'm
events
gonna have
will
to look
open
into how that
periodically,
works.
giving
properly.
viewers more opportunities to invite their favorite characters to join the team.
That's the
And if
issue,
you don't
Albert. We
wanna
don't have
invite
enough,
'em,
you know,
you can
gems
still
for
get
this.
more stellar jades and trial stages.
Yeah, we don't have enough stellar
In
jades
version
for this.
2.5 second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Link Shaw. The limited 5-star light cone, Sent Alone Stays True, will also have a boosted drop rate. At the same time, the 4-star light cone, Shadowed by Night, will be available in the second half warp event too. Not to mention the drop rates for the limited 5-star character, Topaz and Numby,
Topaz and
the
Numby are
limited
back.
5-star light cone, Worrisome Blissful, will also be boosted. All right, that's all for our commercial. Our special news. Dear viewers, we'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Let's. Okay, there you go.
Welcome back, dear viewers.
Over
Up
halfway.
next, we will be introducing the latest news about the war dance ceremony. but our communications with the on-site reporter haven't been restored.
Leave it to me. Mr. Albert, where is the connection port in the studio?
Huh? What happened?
I brought back the footage.
Hi, Albert. That was so scary. Someone with a hoodie suddenly gave me a hard drive and said something about connecting to the studio. What's going on?
I used a hard drive to bring back March 7th's footage, and I'll use it to send over the studio's footage. It's very simple.
Looks like we can continue the program.
So this is how you solve the problem. Will it not be too difficult for Mr. Moza to run back and forth like that?
Why? It's just running.
My apologies.
Then thank you for your hard work, Mr. Moza. Hey, March 7th. Can you hear me?
Yes, Albert. The highly anticipated war dance is about to begin. And it'll take place on the Sky Splitter right behind me. We're in the port-side audience seats on the upper floor of the Sky Splitter. The venue for the competition is just below us. Soon, the most anticipated event, the Luofu Ringmasters match, will be held here. To prepare for the war dance, the Xianzhou Luofu transformed this old military battleship into the venue for the competition. So on the Sky Splitter, you can see many traces of military weapons. Like this huge cannon! This was the main cannon the Sky Splitter was equipped with. It's now used for ceremonial gun salutes. Whenever a ceremony convenes, the Sky Splitter will fire a salute. Apart from the competition venue on the deck, the different cabins on the Sky Splitter have also been transformed into different areas to serve the contestants, tourists, and the media. Farther down, there are more areas like the contestant training area and the Starskiff entry and exit hold. Currently, the war dance is still open for registration. If you're interested in participating, you can sign up in the reception hall. We look forward to everyone coming to the Sky Splitter, March 7th, bringing you this latest report.
Thank you, March 7th. The Luminary War Dance, the highlight of this trip to the Xianzhou, will finally convene in version 2.5.
Totally. Lots of people signed up. Shang-Shang's participating too. The general also says,
Making friends through martial arts is one of my favorite things to do. If I were allowed to, I'd go and
Moe's
fight a
just
few rounds
disappeared.
too.
If the general
He's back.
participated, there'd be nothing to compete for. To keep the competition interesting, the best masters aren't allowed to participate.
I'm guessing that the crew of the Astral Express chose not to participate for the same reason.
He's gone again.
Of course.
And he's back
After
again.
thinking it through, we decided to keep our reputation a secret and let the Trailblazer play the role of the gray-haired coach who doesn't understand martial arts.
At the same time, a red-haired, iron-armed young man from Belobog has also come to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Is
Luca.
that the planet that was once hidden in a snowstorm? I have heard very little about it. It seems that routes from Belobog to other worlds have now opened up.
That's right. This young man's name is Luca. Now that these routes have been restored, he's come to the war dance with the mission of showing off Belobog's style to the entire cosmos for the first time. He
Wow.
represents the hopes of the entire planet.
Wow.
The young man is leaving the nest for the first time and will be in an unfamiliar place. If he has no one to guide him, he will likely run into many obstacles.
Don't worry, Miss Lingshaw. Don't forget that the Trailblazer is also coming to the Sky Splitter. Our dear Trailblazer is known for being a kind-hearted person. They'll definitely not sit by and watch an old friend flounder around like a fish out of water. During the war dance, the Trailblazer will become Luca's gold medal coach and fight with him through all the challenges.
According to the intel I've collected, the Luminary War Dance event consists of multiple competitions. In each competition, contestants must first participate in a point-based tournament to earn points, and only after accumulating a certain number of points will they qualify for the face-off match of that competition.
That's right. Our contestant Luca needs to defeat key opponents in each face-off match one by one before he can face the ringmaster Yin Xing in the final showdown. In order to show that the IPC takes this event seriously, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation will also participate in the war dance under the guidance of Coach Topaz. They may even face off against Luca in the competition. In addition, Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill and the Knight of Beauty Argenti will appear in the arena in various roles. In every match, the Trailblazer will need to help Luca display his martial prowess to the fullest extent and earn the support of the audience. The two sides of the match will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side.
So, the audience outside the ring can provide assistance?
It's just increasing audience participation and providing a more immersive experience.
Completing designated actions during the match and achieving highlights will greatly increase your vibes, and conversely cause your opponent's vibes to decrease. When either
Interesting.
participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the enhanced inspiration state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain stronger buffs and easily win the match.
All right then, March 7th. Is there anything you want to add?
Watching the preparations for the war dance with all of you has my hands itching for more. It just so happens I've learned a few moves from my masters. So why don't I take the opportunity to show them to everyone? Ha! Watch this! How's that? Pretty cool, huh? You better believe I'll reach the top of the war dance with my skills. When that happens, you'll all have to call me Sword Champion March 7th. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Aw.
I don't know if you become Sword Champion, but I do know Sword Champions will hit themselves in the head with their own swords.
Well, I am still learning. But I think that everyone who's coming to participate in the war dance this time will have profound martial arts skills, and we'll all be first-class masters.
That's right. We are all looking forward to enjoying a spectacular war dance ceremony.
I found the problem. This guy chewed through the wires. That's why there was a problem with March 7th's connection.
Isn't this a Tuskfur? I have one too. It is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality and relieve anxiety and depression.
Such a lively Tuskberg. Does it take after its owner?
This is a little sudden, but its owner is the Trailblazer. That's right. Trailblazers can obtain the pet Tuskber by completing activities related to the
We can
Luminary
get a
War
pet.
Dance and
Oh, come
send it to their
on.
side. Hopefully it can cheer you up. Thanks to Mr. Moza for discovering it.
Really?
Why is my show so unlucky?
The team is currently fixing the line. Let's proceed.
Great! Let's check out the other exciting events this
We
version
get
has
a
to offer.
pet.
Riding the wave of the war dance ceremony, the Lafu's Realm Keeping Commission has organized a temple fair offering different fair activities at locations like
Okay.
the Artistship Commission, the Shackling Prison, the Sky Splitter, and the Divination Commission.
For instance, the fun inventory arrangement gameplay that Trailblazers loved is making a comeback. Trailblazers will need to stack cargo on star skiffs to reach the shipping targets. Every temple fair activity has both normal and ascension difficulties. After finishing all the
Exciting.
normal levels, you can unlock the ascension difficulty.
Complete different activities to collect rewards.
Using the Shackling Prison as a stage for the festival is rather strange.
It's also to spice up the judges' free time with some fun cultural activities and bring everyone closer together. and that's not all. There's also a fresh update to the Divergent Universe. This
Oh,
time,
nice.
the Divergent Universe brings us new curios, weighted curios, and a
Ooh,
currency,
interesting.
along with some tweaks having been made to existing equations, weighted curios, and blessings. The goal is to
Okay.
provide Trailblazers with a wider range of battle experiences and gameplay modes. The
I
adventure
really
domain
enjoy
of
the mode,
Divergent
but I always
Universe
find
now
that it's a bit
features
50-50.
Cowboy
Sometimes I'll
Showdown
start
and
it,
Surging
and it
Firepower
goes really
Challenge.
well. And then sometimes
Each
I'll be
challenge has
given the
different
worst luck
objectives,
ever
wherein
and have all
Trailblazers
the
need to
really
achieve the
annoying
highest
stuff
scores
happen.
possible to earn adventure
Like so many
rewards.
negative
During the
curios
challenges,
and stuff. And I'm
reward
like,
targets
really?
such as cosmic fragment targets and curio targets will randomly appear. Smashing these targets will grant corresponding
This looks
rewards, adding
interesting.
bonuses to the trials.
This thing is interesting. It seems to improve eyesight and agility. Mr. Morza, would you like to give it a try? If not, I'm up next.
Direct face-offs don't suit me. If I must pick one, it'll be surging firepower.
Yeah! Since you're here, why not join the fun? We've added Adventure Arcade near the Divergent Universe's activation device on the Radiant Feldspar. In the arcade, you can try out a variety of new and old adventure modes. Miss
Okay.
Shaw, if you've got some extra time on your hands, you should give it a try too.
I'll definitely check it out. After work.
Aside from that, Dr. Ratio has added more path equations to the Divergent universe, allowing Trailblazers to explore even more trails. The synchronicity level has also been increased to level 80, and the research of geniuses and Mennonites continues.
Oh!
That's not all. The Divergent universe has also added 2 new planar ornaments.
Oh, they're
Lushaka,
cool.
the Sunken Seas, and the wondrous Banana Amusement Park. In the next update, players can look forward to the release of Stagnant Shadow's Shape of Mechwolf and Stagnant Shadow's Shape of Gloam. By completing the challenge, you can obtain the Lightning-type character Ascension Material, Nail of the Beast Coffin, and the Wind-type character Ascension Material,
Okay.
A Glass of the Besotted Era. These materials will be used by Masters Mosa and Fayshaw respectively. The Planar Fisher and Rome with the Strange events are also making a comeback. Viewers, be sure to grab those double rewards. Whew.
All that info in one breath. Take it easy on yourself, Albert.
Whew. That's work for you. Let's take a short break. There are even more great things ahead.
Okay. Let's skip. Almost near the end.
To the end of.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. Now that we've come to the end of the show.
I thought there was more to come. It's already the end of the show.
Here comes the exciting part. What the audience loves most. The never-ending, never-absent gift of Odyssey!
Mm-hmm.
What? Why aren't you saying anything? Before the guests always shouted that with me!
You're right. That's actually pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Also in version 2.5, we've added new system optimizations for our
Ooh,
audience.
okay.
Oh, tell us about it.
Version 2.5 introduces a new pre-battle difficulty selection feature and the option to reselect the difficulty after a failed battle. Trailblazers can choose between casual mode and normal mode when facing formidable enemies. If you want a more laid-back adventure, Trailblazers can opt for the casual mode.
Is it using some type of secret instrument to weaken enemies?
It's dimensional tech. You could also call it metaverse tech.
Finally connected! The show hasn't finished yet, right?
Not yet. We're just about to say goodbye to everyone.
Aww. It's been a really long day. Well, at least I managed to catch the end. I'd like to express my gratitude to Interastral Peace Media, the War Dance Ceremony organizers, my 2 masters, and most importantly, the Trailblazers for their encouragement.
March 7th! Cut it out with the acceptance speech!
I saw that other shows always end with a lot of thank yous. Anyway, I look forward to seeing everyone on the Sky Splitter and wish all of the contestants the best of luck.
March nailed it. I could never say it that nicely. And at the end of the show, General Fei Xiao asked me to deliver these words to everyone.
Okay.
From providing testimonies to being entangled in the shackling prison incident, the Trailblazers are valued guests of the Alliance, who have come to our aid numerous times, only to face dangers repeatedly. There is undoubtedly a shortcoming in our hospitality, and we take full responsibility. We will swiftly address this crisis and provide a vibrant war dance for everyone to enjoy. At the same time, I would like to take this opportunity to present a small gift to the Trailblazer on behalf of the Cianzhou Alliance, wishing them a
Ooh.
smooth journey ahead.
1,000
Should the Astral Express face any difficulties in the
jades.
future,
Okay.
don't
sure.
hesitate to reach out. The Yao Qing is always ready to help.
Great! Thank you, General Fei Xiao. Thank you, Cianzhou Alliance. Let's all look forward to the opening of the war dance together. Catch you all in the next episode. Bye!
Wait, March? There's something behind you.
Huh? What? Hey, isn't that...
If Albert's on the Sky Splitter,
What
then
the hell
who's
was
this
that?
sitting here?
Someone here wants double pay.
I really hope you understand where I'm coming from. Of a strong desire to improve myself.
I think I'm gonna have to go back
There
and
you go
pause.
again.
Okay, that ended really quickly. Okay, 1 second. Let's go back. Cancel. We need to zoom in.
Wishing them a smooth journey.
Not even zoom in. Pause.
Catch you all in the next episode. Bye!
Wait, March? There's something behind you.
Huh? What? Hey, isn't that...
Okay, that's a thing there. Now, is that actually Albert or not? Oh man, that's hilarious. Caught in 4K, as they say. Oh man. Anyway, that was the special program for 2.5. I really enjoyed that. I'm super excited for it. Honestly, it looks really fun. But yeah, let's go and start setting up the game. Give me a minute. Plug my controller in. Turn these two on. Alright, let me close out this. Yeah, that's gone. I don't need this up anymore. So let me just load up the game. Give me a second. There is quite a bit I'm wanting to do today. We want to finish off. From what I can tell, next week is when the update for 2.5 comes out, around the 10th, I believe. So we've got one event to finish. We have a companion mission to do, but also the Forgotten Hall, I believe, has reset, so we need to do that as well today. And if possible, on stream. That's what I'd prefer, anyway. Just gonna have a drink. Move this over. One second, let me just reposition. Nope, wrong way, that one. There we are. Cool. Let me bring it up. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Okay, so Trailblaze Friendship is Magic is going to be the main thing we're doing today. We might do those. And then, of course, the companion mission that we still haven't done. So, I am going to do the Trailblaze one first because there's an actual time limit with it. And then we'll do the other one. Whoopsie daisy. Navigate. I've been in Bella
Haven of
forever.
memories. Which every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okie dokie. Long time no see. Almost met my end in a dream. I was almost stricken with Mar. Okay. Hmm. Magic of friendship with me to purify them. Oh man. Okay. So, in the Trailblaze Friendship is Magic event, familiar characters will appear as the Magician, fighting side by side with Litter Pony. Find clothes with Little Pony scattered over and join ones towards defeating the enemies. Okay. See to challenge. Interesting.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay. Okay. In this event, you can control the designated character as a magician, fight alongside Little Pony. Attention, you can only use the designated magical teammates to fight in each stage. Character acting as a magician will see their skill and ultimate to gain new combat effects, letting them command Little Pony and in each stage, Little Pony has a different set of combat mechanics, coordinate with the magician and the magical teammates to bring a completely new combat gameplay. Will inherit the magician's certain stat values and buff effects. Okey-dokey. Magician can summon one mini can to battle using their skill. A max 5 mini cans can be summoned. The more mini cans, the higher damage. One jumps. You can only use it and switch out the designated character. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, after the magician uses their skill, summon one mini can to join the battle. Summons one mini can this time. For each mini can, increase the damage dealt by all allies. Okay. The more mini cans, the higher attack and toughness reduction. Okay.
This ends here.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. This ends here. This ends here.
Okay. Challenge ended. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Difficulty level 2. Have 5 mini-camps on the field, eliminate 2 waves enemies in 5 cycles, eliminate 3 magical. Magical teammates. I'll just use all the trial characters. I don't even know how my pillar's set up. So.
Let's make it.
Oh, crumbs was supposed to.
Feeling spiffy?
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Enemy targets detected. I'll go easy this time. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Almost at 5.
Is that all?
Commencing support.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's play
In the
for a
name
while.
of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Feeling spiffy?
The flesh wound. Hope you're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
Flesh wound.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. Looks like we should be able to do it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer? I'll go easy this time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I think we've got this. Or not. Another wave that I didn't even notice. Okay.
In the name of Lenda, a
Oh
will
man, I
forged
didn't
in
even
ice
notice it was 2
never
waves. Typical. This might be a little bit more closer than I hoped for.
Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another? Let's play for a while.
Rules are made to be broken.
Feeling spiffy?
It'll heal. Put forth all your might. Is that all?
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
The flesh.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
For chivalry.
There we go, did it. Oh man, that was a lot closer than I thought. Okay. Okay. Next up. Okie dokie. Ah, March 7th. An extra trash can. April 8th. Hmm. I do wonder who made the drawings for these. Whether it was like one of the artists in the company or whether they got the kids to draw it. Oh, boy. Enter battle. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. So, the magician can only use their skill on minicans, which grants free kinetic points to them. When allies launch counters, minicans consuming 1 kinetic point to launch 4 up attacks and regenerate energy for the magician. Novel. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
So this should upgrade it to silver. Yeah.
Try that again.
So every time we do an ultimate, it upgrades.
Thanks a lot. My
I'm
turn.
thinking. Unless it needs kinetic points built up to upgrade, I don't know. Still trying to understand it. Unless it's just the magician's ult that upgrades it. If so, that's kind of annoying.
Try that again.
But then again, it means that you can't like
Try hard.
overpower
Watch
it really
this
fast.
awesome move.
Yeah, so it's only when March's ultimate goes off.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Okay, I think that's at max.
Try that again.
Cool. Let's see how this works for the next difficulty level. So, upgrade minigun to Ultra Gold, and then eliminate 2 waves of enemies within 5 cycles, 3 waves in 5 cycles. Okay. Sure, we'll just go with all the trial characters. I'm not sure if any of mine are better, but...
Oh, great, a walk in the park. Phew! You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
You can't run. Hey.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide.
My turn. Here.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Fight as one. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Another upgrade, so now at gold. Now I just need to upgrade it one more time.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Mission command.
You can't run. Phew. Welcome, customers.
Might as well heal.
To travel.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay.
Mission command.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, maxed out.
Mission command.
Specimens cut. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Fight as one.
Okay.
I need to be brave.
Commencing research.
Can you? Oh my goodness. That took
Gotta try
a
hard
little
some to
bit
watch
of
this
time.
awesome move.
Stay back, Clara. Alright.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
This might be a bit on the close side.
Mission command.
You can't run. My turn. Phew.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
to protect everyone too.
Almost there. It's like 1% health.
To travel far away. Thanks a lot. Welcome, customers. Yeah, commencing research. 1,000 wonders to finest one. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
There we go. Cool. So do those ones next. Next is Deep Blue Miniature.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Well, there it is. Of course, it's next to Samper. Would you consider him your friend? My favorite crystal. Yo. Oh. Oh man. Oh, Samper. Okay, after the magician and uses their skill, if there's an empty slot on the enemy's side, summons one hazardous waste on the enemy's side. At the same time, causes all hazardous waste on the enemy's side to immediately take action. When hazardous action, it will uncontrolled launch random effects such as attacking enemies, inflicting DOT on them, beating the magician and regenerating their energy, or notifying ally minicans, causing it to immediately take action. When allied minicans attack enemies, the enemy immediately takes action and serves DOT. Okay, cool.
Time for a shot.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Looks like no upgrades for this one.
Naughty child. Nap time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one. We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Feels like Sampo's voice actor's changed a little bit. I don't know. I don't use Sampo very often, if ever, so. That's the first one done. Second one! Sure. Just gonna have a drink.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
Ill fate descend.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Watch the face.
Ill tidings manifest.
We're just having fun.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Receive divinity.
I owe you one. More business, eh?
What do you want to know?
You chose the wrong enemy. I underestimated you.
No manners, huh?
Destiny is
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill fate descends.
Okay.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
It's the deer. I don't like the deer.
Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What do you want to know?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
Okay.
I charge extra.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
I owe you one.
No manners, huh?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge
Oh, this
extra.
one's gonna be close. Very close. Okay. That's the one thing that annoys me. It's like, what was it, multi-attacks and then
Retribution will find
DRT worry me because I'm like, you know, I've got 2 turns and that's it.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
Last
I
turn.
charge extra. We're just having fun.
The problem I've got is like, okay, now he's. Okay, I didn't lose any, which is good.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
If it reset stuff, I would have had an issue.
Eternals, the dead return!
Oh, let's see. Ill fate descends.
Oh my goodness! Not there! Oh no! So close! Failed! Oh my goodness! Okay, that's the first one we failed. Lovely. It was going so well at the beginning, but it was like, no.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, do that once. The glass once. And you do the bounce. You kick. You do that. You damage.
What are you waiting for?
Do
To betray
this.
my customers? I charge extra.
And you do that.
Watch the face.
You do that. Bounce. That's gone.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive
Heal.
divinity. I owe you one. What are you waiting for?
I've done the wrong one. Oh, that one.
To betray my customers? I charge extra. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Everything is oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends. Memories are beneath the water.
Oh, I just
lies
noticed to
an
go rid of all the
endless
trash
abyss.
bins, didn't it? Okay. That's okay.
I'll see you off.
Okay. You go.
No, ma'am. Ill tidings manifest.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh, so close.
Who invited you? Oh, let's see.
More business, eh?
Let's go.
Destiny is
Best to just target the center one.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Have fun.
We're just having fun.
Trash bin.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Oh, this
I
is gonna be
charge
close
extra.
again, isn't it?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Ill fate descends.
I'll see you.
No manners, huh?
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
More business, eh?
Okay, we're at 3.
What?
Memories are ever.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, that's gone.
What are you
Come
waiting
on.
for? To betray my customers?
We are very close.
I charge extra.
Really close.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay. So close, 24 health. There we go, did it this time. Oh my goodness. This is definitely unique. That's all I can say. Okay, next one. Yeah. Oh, the longest wanted person. Okay, let's have a look here. So, okay, we got Blade and Loka. Is that how you pronounce his name? I can't remember. Okay, minicans start with 1 HP point. Every time an item's HP is lost or restored, minicans will heal for an equivalent amount of HP. When HP restored reaches max, animals evolve. Okay. Greatly increased damage. Minicans. Okay. Okay, so this is an evolving stage ones.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Unnecessary. Rip. Hey. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
You'll pay for this.
This one's gonna be
Lend me your
interesting.
A blade knows no mercy. Fail to send you. That paradise must savor it for me.
This is definitely interesting.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Bloom.
Eternal the dead return!
Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Okay, so that's the easy one. This is gonna be interesting. Whoopsie daisy. There you go. Need to get up to Ultra Gold once. Okie dokie, let's see here then.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Your end approaches.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Oh my, that was...
You chose the wrong enemy.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Blade of moonlight.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade fodder.
Okay, that's wave one done.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Judgment is here.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay.
Failed to send you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Okay, that's wave.
Executing operation.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Purge initiated. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repay. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Okay, come on.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Just feeling a bit on the close side.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
That paradise, savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy.
Calculating result. Power amplification.
Mustn't fall.
Let's settle this.
Ugh, can't heal.
Executing
Kind
operation.
of annoying.
Executing annihilation.
Because I really need to get back to the gold maps, really.
Nowhere to run.
I've only got 2 turns left.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Come on, you can do this.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Calculating result. Initiating.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I will dispatch you.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Unworthy.
So close.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Okie dokie.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh no, do we have to like defeat these things too? Oh no.
Nowhere to run.
We've entered the storm.
Come on.
To guard
Come
and defend.
on.
Crush them.
I wasn't expecting to have to take these guys out because the boss is gone. Come on. No. We failed because... No. We defeated the boss. Why did the allies not go? Okay, what the hell happened there? Last I checked, when the main boss goes, the allies disappear. Like... Okay, apparently we have to do it again because of some weird thing that happened.
Stand down.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I thought I had it done.
The fight is set.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
We've entered the storm.
Retrying.
To
I
guard
don't know
and
what I
defend.
can do better.
Crush them.
Only that, you know, just keep on attacking. If it comes to that, I'll swap out
Blade of moonlight.
one of the characters for one of my own.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's settle this. I will dispatch you.
You'll pay for this.
Ready it goes.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! That paradise may be unsavor it for me. Fail to send you.
Nowhere to run. The redemption. Judgment is here.
I'll see you off.
For your sins.
Nothing major.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Okay. Go on.
That paradise, savor it for me. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Calculating result.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
Hey,
defend,
come
crush them.
on.
Executing annihilation.
Ready for death.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return! I will dispatch you.
Executing operation. Initiating.
Fail to send you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That paradise, savor it for me. Let's settle this.
Calculating result. Purge initiated.
Troublesome.
Fail to send you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
Guys,
defend,
take it down to
crush
phase. Last phase. Come on.
Power amplification.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I'm so annoyed about the allies. They just keep on
Eternal sleep
respawning
is
and
not
it's
the
just getting on my
dead
nerves.
lend me your strength.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Underestimate.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Fail to send you. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Come on.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Okay. Swarg is gone. Why are these guys still spawning?
You impede me. The fight is set.
Right. Am I gonna lose to these guys again?
Failed to send you.
We've entered the storm.
It just they're still spawning in. Like, how many of these do I have to defeat before I win? I've already taken out Swarog.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Come on, please. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, last one. Oh my goodness.
Failed to send you.
Oh my goodness. Why were there so many of those things? Oh my goodness. Okay, on to the last one, and we can go on to the character companion mission. Goodness me. Okay. Last one.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like...
Mhm. Okay. Start challenge. Let's have a look what this one's about then. Maybe debuffs? I don't know. When allies use the ultimate, grants one connected point. Okay, so allies in general. Some 4 additional destructive attacks. And they can get upgraded. And, yeah.
Welcome, customers. Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this. 1,001. -1.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get that!
Let's be friends. Enemy targets detected.
Oh no, we just got disconnected. Oh, we were doing so well too.
Time to make a decision.
Oh, we were doing so well. Now we're back to disconnecting like how. Okay. Give me a second, I need to note this down. So, almost. Please reconnect. Okay, it's reconnected. Okie dokie. Let's hope that's a one-off. I'm touching wood, it's a one-off. Okay, let's keep going.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one. Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh man.
Get them.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Commencing support.
Okay, that weakness broke it.
I can do this. Give me strength. Let's be friends. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Wonders to raid. Fight is one.
Okay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils.
I feel like it's taken a while
Enemy data
in
secure.
this
Net markers
one.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Because we're still on like just the default like test level at the moment.
Ready for another? Welcome, customers. 1,000. Fight is one.
There we go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. That's the last one. Okay, well, we've also got Argenti. Okay, cool. Let's see how this goes. This is the last one we need to get 3 stars on.
We're in trouble now.
Hi GamerX! Thank you for dropping in. We're doing the, what's it called? Trailblaze Friendship is Magic event at the moment.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Although saying that, as you can probably tell, we've had a disconnect a couple of minutes ago, which is typical.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Yeah, we're on the last one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, like... We had no disconnects yesterday. I'm not even sure what's even causing them, whether it's still OBS or whether it's on Twitch's end. Like, we've had instances where if I disconnect my Twitch account from OBS and then reconnect it up, like everything, and that seems to fix it for a stream or two. In this instance, it fixed for 2 streams, and then of course this stream it decided to break again, so you know. I have no clue. All I know is it's really, really, really annoying having disconnects and not being able to fix them. Like, Ever since updating OBS is when disconnect started, and I really don't want to have to downgrade something, but at the same time, like, it's just, ugh, I don't even know at this point. It's so annoying.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, because it means now that instead of, you know, posting, you know, this video on YouTube via Twitch's export feature, it means now I'm going to have to upload a 4-hour plus video, since we've still got a lot to do today, from my laptop. So that's going to be fun, if you know what I mean.
Fiends or devils.
It's the one thing, like, I don't mind disconnects, but the thing I hate about them is the fact that I have to upload the video instead of exporting it to YouTube. Which means it takes, like, 20 times as long, I would say.
Commencing support. 1,001.
We're not even on wave 3, and we've only got so many turns left. Oh my goodness.
Until I will protect all beauty.
I'm not even at the moment. There we go, that's taken out. Oh, not. This wave's still going, apparently.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Oh my goodness.
My oath is to...
Okay. Don't know if I should just use Argenti's soon.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, like, I've only had one that I've had really difficulties at, and that's, oh man, the previous one with, oh, what's his name? God, I've lost the name of him. The other robot dude, Clara's, one. Literally, I lost that one because it was still spawning allies. Like, how am I supposed to know how many allies he has? I thought I was done. I took out the main boss and it's like, nope. You've still got like 50 allies left to defeat.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
So yeah, it's kind of annoying. But yeah, after we finish this, we're gonna be doing the companion mission that we haven't done yet.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Okay, I think it might be better doing this. And then I get the gold. There we go. And I targeted the wrong enemy. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I was like, okay, now I've worked out how this actually goes, and I target the wrong enemy. Just because of that.
Stay put.
Oh man.
Fiends or devils.
Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I'll do this one. Okay, let's do this properly. So target a random one, and that makes it gold. Then make sure to target the middle one.
Until I see that
I've done them the wrong way around now.
Protect all beauty.
Oh well.
Enemy data secure.
I'm still on phase 1 of this, so we're definitely gonna have to redo this.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils.
For this, the banner that's currently on, think it's Sparkle I'm trying to pull for off the
Protect
top of
all
my head.
beauty.
Honestly, I need both. And I needed Hoo Hoo from the previous banner too. That's the issue I've got at the moment. I need all. Oh, the next one. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I've targeted the wrong one. Damn it! I'm too distracted.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
I don't know. I have no clue which one I'm going for on the next banner.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Like, two of them, one looks like a really good support and one looks like a really good attacker, so I don't
Till
know.
I see, I will protect all beauty.
Maybe the follow-up support debuff breaker. I don't know. I targeted Sam! I moved over one and it, like, what in earth is going on? It's like, what? I am 100% sure I targeted Sam in that moment! Oh, even the game wants me to fail. And now I'm running out of allies to defeat. That's so dumb. So now I can't do max damage on him. Okay, target. Goodness me.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
Oh, you got to redeem it first again because of the fact the stream got disconnected. Oh man. That's funny.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all
I think I failed. Oh great, now he's just inflicting damage.
Enemy data signet markers
Jeez.
activated.
We're so close. After all my misclicks. Okay, we did it. Goodness me. After all those misclicks too, it allowed us to actually win it. Message from Natasha. The shadows have disappeared. Looks like the magic of friendship finds progressing smoothly. Before you leap out, can you come to my place one more time? Someone wants to say goodbye to you. Cool. Oopsie daisy. Let's go say goodbye.
I heard that thing. This haven of memory. Touch. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
What do you plan to do from here? Goodness me. Will I be able to see you again? Oh, typical. So... Okay. Let me grab the last rewards. And we get a Tracks of Destiny. Okay, that's 100% done. Now then. Time to do the companion mission. Just make sure I claimed everything. Okay. Time to do the companion mission. Just gonna have a drink. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. Okay. I mean, I only do the dailies. I do the dailies, and then you know how much I play the game on stream. Like, I don't play this game at all except for the dailies off stream. It's like, you know, the only instances where I do is like dailies or doing the simulated universe.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yancheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
Okay. Have you seen March 7th? She didn't turn up for practice. I'm gonna go look for her. Oh, If I can't find March 7th, then we can only seek her out, her legal guardian, which is you. I'm not a legal guardian. You can go look for Mr. Yang and Miss Hibiko. If they're not there, you can find them, huh? Too many names, can't remember. She can skip class, but I can't skip my Julie. I guess March 7th is my child, apparently. How about this? You couldn't find me at Arm Alley. I'll wait for you. Yeah, Topaz is also a good option. Oh man, there's too many. It's so annoying. It's like, even from this update, I wanted Hoo-Hoo, Sparkle, and the Fox guy. I've got none.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
So... I
Nope.
need to look in?
Let's just assume she successfully skipped class.
Yeah.
Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from.
Looks like she learned it from her master.
Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk.
Yeah. Okay, I have to follow her?
Lacie-Chan told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
We're already here.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
I'm worried she won't be able to finish it all. I don't have much money on me right now.
Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Someone got a big appetite? Are you sure we don't need to look for March?
I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
She's gonna reappear, you know. She hear food. Do you usually?
I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
My stomach is a bottomless pit.
Ah, then eat to your heart's content.
Did you just say you were interested in
To
me?
be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's not a sword, it's a baseball bat.
Seriously? A bat?
Are you still curious?
Yeah, now more than ever.
You place your beloved bat, your most trusted companion. That only second to the likes of March 7th, Stan Hang, Welt, Himiko, and Pom Pom.
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also
Or I
said that
definitely
a weapon
swing it
mimics
around
its
like a
master,
bat.
So, your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising.
Yep. I mean, even though it
well
all
against tough
says,
foes.
you know, what did it say? It was like, rules are meant to be broken, that's it.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
Oh my
I've
goodness.
come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Wait, you take people's swords by force and melt them down.
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But
Sounds like you're melting the
just looking
weapons.
at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yun Li, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And you are?
Imagine you become secretary?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster.
And no, I don't
I
remember.
apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you hosting any guests?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Interesting.
Miss Shikue, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance.
Ah,
Mr.
so that's the
Pavo and I were
sword.
actually on our way there. Since you two were
Interesting.
talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, Maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
What about food?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Lafu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling, and then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Interesting.
Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
Wow, sounds good.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land.
Interesting.
According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar.
Interesting.
While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
That was definitely interesting.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class,
Yeah.
I get to join in on the fun.
If it wasn't for March 7th skipping, it wouldn't have seemed.
But he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it
I
out.
hope it's not a fake sword or something. I doubt it, but at the same time.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Okie dokie. Of course.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun-Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Ooh, okay.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Laofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait, Hangguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Laofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Laofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hangguang.
Yun-Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Don't be rude, Yun-Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun-Li, please, go for now. This is exactly why I didn't want Yun-Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun-Li for me?
Sure thing, I'll make sure she doesn't get into trouble.
That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize.
So I only know a little bit about her
for the
dad.
interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
I have an idea behind it. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Maybe we'll get answers from here. But I do have an idea about her dad, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yoon should be around here somewhere.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Okay. Oh, there she is.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Yeah, because I
Really?
actually care about you.
Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on.
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one. You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe there are other ways out.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
I'm trying to follow her.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
Nope. Get there in the end. Okay, this one should get us there.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Lovely.
Oh?
Wow, this is just one of them I have to deal with. I hate these enemies.
Waters lies an endless abyss.
There's quite a few enemies that I hate. Ironically, but this is definitely one of them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one. Human creations.
Ill tidings manifest on the still waters of oblivion.
After fortune, isn't it?
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
Of course I'm here to stop you. I can't just stand there and watch you get into trouble. You know this cursed sword isn't just your problem.
You have a kind soul. But if you want to stop me, you'll have to prove yourself. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
I just feel you're so...
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it. You're sharp. Yeah. You could say it's a sensitive topic.
Why don't you just tell me everything?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it,
is my father.
We're definitely getting into family issues. Just take a screenshot because this one looks fairly good for a thumbnail. Which I did finally catch up on my thumbnails on YouTube. I was a month behind somehow. Save. Cool. Water.
I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him.
Oh my goodness.
All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing.
Oh my goodness. Apparently I spoke too soon. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't surprise me if there's another one straight after this. Give me a second while I take screenshots. I know it breaks the immersion, but oh my goodness, too cute.
I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar.
Oh, jeez.
Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" and the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hangguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. Those travelers who came seeking Hangguang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won.
Interesting.
Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit.
Well, that's good.
Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons.
Don't forget to apologize to... No.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady? Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Hangguang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like dooming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yun-Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
I don't think no one could. That's why you didn't want her to see the sword, or does that sword really contain anything?
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds.
Good.
I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after? Hu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang. Very few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Please calm down.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
After finishing our return to the Express, we came face to face with March 7th. Court skipping class. Sipping milk and tea and gossiping time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived. Are you there? Where this? Care to come to the office? Something happened to the sword? Alright, anything how do you know? Lovely. Everyone's a suspect. Oh no.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yun Li's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yun Li is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. Ugh, they should have given it to me from the beginning.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun Li is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yun Li openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
It's like a locked room murder mystery.
Hey, it's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
That's what I mean.
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Okay, right stuff. So could it be that someone from the delegation stole the sword?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place? That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
Could it be that Argenti stole
Argenti?
some?
Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Lawfu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
Could it be that I stole the sword?
Did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, Not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yoon Lee.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
You
If
might
you
be
want to
missing
prove me
something.
wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yoon Lee clear her name.
Talk to the witnesses of the scene, investigated
miss
the
any
evidence.
clues?
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to? I mean, carrying around the sword like that would be pretty conspicuous. Wouldn't a thief prefer to take the case as well?
There's testimony.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed.
Yeah, they wouldn't have a hard time.
Yoon Lee says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yoon Lee can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me? No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
Okay, so it
I'm
wasn't taken
counting on
before.
you, then.
So it wasn't taken before transit. Okay.
Who could have thought that the Miekaki Vesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting. That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Miekaki Vesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies. What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Miekaki Vesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Who's the last person to talk to? Is it you?
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone. Alright. Come back to me when you're ready.
Okay, there's still one person to talk to. Who are we talking to? One, two, three, four, five.
There must...
I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help.
Okay, here's the 4. Oh, the box. Investigate. Okay. Sword case log. Remains attacked by no marks or internal force of tampering.
The thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
A few smears of red on the bottom of the sword case. It's hard to ignore, as if it's deliberate decoration if you listen to those who are viewing the sword case.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
You know, one person who likes flower petals. It makes me worried. Okay.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
Thank you. But... I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
Oh, okay, it's this again. Time for a
Throughout
debate!
the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Can I prove this?
Throughout the entire incident,
I
there
mean,
was only one
she doesn't
suspect
even
who
know
broke
where
into the
it was
Miss Yoon Lee
located.
After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
Maybe it's gonna be either Yoon Lee's testimony.
On second thought, maybe let me think about...
Take your time. My reasoning is solid. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out.
Why is
The
Argenti
sword
not
case
here?
was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
That's Argenti, not me.
Gu Yun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Oh my, Argenti, what have you done? Great, there is a quest written.
This haven of memories.
This way.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You can't change it no matter how hard you try.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon. Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsmen, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me!
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword. That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless...
We sure he's just being normal? I mean, him and Beauty just go hand in
I'm
hand.
confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you.
I'm just hitting over the
You
head.
accept my challenge, Miss Yunli.
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyan to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
We're gonna have issues here, aren't we? We do not have anything for breaking against him. I wasn't expecting a battle against him.
I weep for the departed.
Hopefully we can still do this with Acheron. Acheron's still fairly strong and she can hit a lot of damage even through the weak, not having any good weaknesses.
Put forth all your might. The flesh. Confess.
Still waters for the
challenge.
Yeah, that's what we're fine. Just whether or not it's okay for Wave 2.
Bear witness.
Yin and yang.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate descends.
Flesh
destined for oblivion.
Phase 2.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No matter.
Yeah, he's definitely on the weak side.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let thine Lord put forth all your might.
Enjoy yourself. Together as one. Yin and yang. Human creations.
Put forth all your might.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Still waters for the
challenge. For chivalry. I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyan's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But...
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone. I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful.
Fine. Show me your past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris wolf troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree.
Oh, they're mentioning the
You
seed
said that
again.
the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisan. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisan. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
He's not giving in very easily.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
These have come into
He
Mara.
had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste, my old friend?
A hint of
bitter compassion, and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts.
This
in
is really
world.
sad.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
Dear man.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
He's like, oh, Yunli.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
Just make a copy of the sword. No one will know the difference.
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With Adrilla's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
I wonder what she's gonna turn into.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the lawful?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Aurum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Oh, White
White
Fang!
Fang
Thank you so much for the
Copier_aided
raid.
my stream with 2 viewers.
Oh, where on earth did my fan go? Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a great day so far. Let me just note it down. And then I'll give you the shout out. Cool. Okie dokie, let's see what we're playing. It is. So. Ah, that's good. Let's copy that. And you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Nice. Running any interesting decks? Or, what events are on at the moment? I haven't been on in forever. I haven't had time to play recently. Which is kind of sad, because I enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as a once-a-week thing, but I just haven't had time to fit it in. Runerick Naturia, that sounds interesting. That sounds really cool. Last I remembered, I was trying to create a new deck. I think it was like Madolche or something. I can't completely remember. But, yeah. Any new cards come out recently on Master Duel? I'm waiting for the new Infinite stuff to come out. Oh, you ran into Naturia. Got it. Bad deck to go up against. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, Runic anything is annoying, if you know what I mean. I had to go against it last week at locals, and I only barely won. He scooped game 1 because of it taking so long and running out of resources on his end, and then game 2 we didn't take any damage, so I won by default once they ran out of time. But yeah, Runerick is just so annoying. Yeah. I don't know what's worse, like, a while back there was a Runic for hire sprite build going around. It was like using the level 2s and stuff with the fur hire, and it had a free draw from the fountain, and then there's a fur hire link that allows you to draw free as well. So it was really mean, that deck was. Plus, you know, it had a fair amount of attack power as well. But yeah, I need to play some more Master Duel. Hopefully I can fit it in soon. The only problem with that is, like, this weekend's Splatoon, and then next weekend is a 3-day Splatfest, so I doubt I'm fitting it in next week, so hopefully I can fit it in soon. Feel like I'm missing out. Anyway, sounds like you had a very interesting stream. Okay. We're probably getting close to the end here. I do want to do the Forgotten Hall before we finish, but I think we are coming to the end of this companion mission. Ooh, 100 pull? That sounds interesting. I don't think I've actually saved enough for that ever, but it sounds like something
Huya.
exciting. Hopefully you pull the character you want.
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa. So
Ah,
she
you
dragged
saved
me
up.
here to take a look.
I'm saving up on Genshin, not on Star Rail. It doesn't help the fact that this update, as in 2.4, there were 3 characters I want. I wanted Hoo-Hoo, failed. Want Sparkle, Haven't got her yet. I lost the 50-50 on her banner. And then I also wanted the fox guy for with oh, what's her name? Oh my goodness, Acheron, that's it. It's about to say the wrong one again. So I'm pretty much out.
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Oh, so that's what she turned the sword into. That's it. Oh man. Sword and Stone songs. Let's talk to everyone before we
As a
leave.
punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire. However,
Yeah, I have
I plan to leave the
Acheron
Xianzhou
and
soon and continue my travels.
Black Swan.
May our
But I've
paths
heard
cross
that
again in
the new
vast
character
cosmos, my
on the
dear
banner at the
friend.
moment is actually really good with Acheron, being an Nihility mixed healer, damage dealer thing. So, it's something that I wanted to pick
I'm
up,
feeling a
but
bit emotional.
I don't know if I'll be able
I'd
to.
like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March?
Maybe not. I have my baseball bat. See what the other options are. Thanks but no thanks. I don't think I can endure the hardship. Oh dear.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Lawfu soon. But of course, the experiences here will become an epilogue to the hero stories. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou. I believe it's what he would have wanted.
Oh, he's gone. I think that's it. The old man's gone. Okay, well that story was pretty good. Really enjoyed that. Okie dokie, I am going to try and do the Forgotten Hall quickly. And hopefully that will allow us to have enough to do a temple. We've probably got enough now, but I want to do it for Okay, where's the Forgotten? Okie dokie, let's have a go. Okie dokie, let's see. What have we got to deal with this time? Fire, electric, wind. Goodness me. I'm not the best when it comes to doing team setups for this. Okie dokie, let's see. What we got? Need a defender. Could try out my break team, but I don't know. I haven't powered these up properly. I'm still working on it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll try our break team out. Super break. Oh wait, we don't. Oh, crumbs. Trash engine. The evil of the bots. Okay. If we got him, we don't need you. So let's put you, and you in for team 1. My break team isn't very good. I'm still work in progress with it, so we'll see how it goes. This one's got a bit of... Okay. But if we put Acheron in, we can't... Okay. So I want to put these 2 in, and then maybe another buffer? Okay, let's try that. We've already been going for almost 4 hours, so I'll probably only do a few attempts at this.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Okay, let's see how this goes. I can't promise it's going to do very well, because I said... My characters are not perfect
All
yet.
will be swept away by the wind.
It's like Firefly needs what? Attack, speed, and break. And I know it's a lot better than it was. But I know it's imperfect.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still doing a lot of break damage though. So wave 1 was fine. Let's see how wave 2 goes. Effect resist. That's nice.
Eternal.
Okay. It's definitely doing better than I thought it would. Okay. Team 1 did good. That's definitely good.
Be watchful, always. Show your courage.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Team 2, as always, is gonna be make it or break it, apparently.
Savor it for me.
I mean, eventually we'll get there when all the characters are perfect, but I only have a few that I'd class as perfect.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lend me your strength.
Honestly, with all the benefits they keep on adding to the game, like, even now, you can check what artifacts are best, as well as the sub-stats now, and main stats, like, really easily, so honestly, it's a lot easier to build characters now.
Mediocre failed to send you.
Together as one. Human creations.
My main worry, as always, is Blade. Characters that deal damage to themselves always worry me. Especially in like stuff like this where you have to make sure they all survive.
0 points.
Okay, that's not good.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me.
Mediocre. Your end approaches. Failed to send you. Answer me.
Okay, there's one. Looks like number, what was it, level 7 is perfectly fine. Unless we get any, like, sudden random deaths. Okay, he's tired.
Lend me your strength.
There we go. Oh, and we got an achievement for that. Nice. Okay. We can try number 8. We'll try number 8, but only quickly. Oh my goodness, I think that. Okay, sure. Okie dokie, we're gonna have to clean that up. Okay, Ice Break team. Ice Break super team. Off the top of my head, we need you, and you. We'll test you out. And then team 1. I hate this guy. Okay. So that, and that. Okay. Okay, you as our healer defender. Then was it Electro? That. Okay, so we could try Acheron. Or we could go Acheron has to have a Nihility character with her, that's the main problem. Are you Silverwolf, are you Nihility? Then ooh, we don't need Silverwolf there in this instance. Okay. We set up Jing Yuan. 1 second. Where's my Jing Yuan yarn? Let me check if Jing Yuan is correct. Because I was testing out a different setup. That is different setup. Let's switch him back. course, because everyone always fails. And... Oh, nice. That one's actually really good. Not much crit rate. I'm gonna have to look at that, but overall that should be fine. Okay, let's try it. It's a pain we don't really have any attackers that are part of that attribute.
Be watchful, always. Let the show begin.
I commend.
Cool it.
So.
Fight as one!
Show no mercy.
Resonate all together.
Here, there's thunder.
See how well it does.
Stars echo.
Conflict is pitiless.
Together as one.
I hate this dinosaur thing.
Creations.
There are so many enemies I hate in this game. But yeah, this dinosaur and then the other dinosaur I hate.
Show no mercy.
No matter. Fight as one. For your sins. No matter. Yin and yang.
Here, there's thunder.
For your sins.
Yeah, this will be the last one we try today.
It's okay. It's okay.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
It's okay. It's okay.
Show no mercy.
For your sins.
Oh, we are taking quite a bit of damage.
Stars echo.
A little worried.
Yin and yang. Human creations.
For your sins.
Fight as one.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
Execute the judgment.
Is that it?
Okay, nice. Okay.
I wonder what that is.
Please stay tuned.
Upgrade configured.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay, let's go. Team 2. Team 1 did fairly good. Team 2 needs to do better than good. We got no healers, so
All will be swept
let's
away by the
hope we
wind.
do okay.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl.
Phase 1's definitely done and dusted. This is where the difficult bit comes in.
In lunar
'Cause
flame.
if this guy builds up too many allies, oh my, it'll be good.
Dreams do come true.
2 waves as well. Two phases, I should say.
Time to twirl.
Oh, the damage, the damage, the damage, damage, damage.
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin.
Please, game. my goodness, the amount of damage. Oh no, I think we should have gone in with a healer. I was expecting a lot of damage, but I wasn't expecting to be in red by turn 1. Oh no.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I don't think we have this. Nope. MC'd it. Oh, everyone's dead. Okay, cool. Oh, I'll have to try this later. Typical annoyances. I give up on that. Okie dokie. You stand next to... Was it Bubbles? Bubbles! And try and pull for Sparkle. Look at them. Okie dokie. Let's have a go then. So, out of these two, I'm gonna go for Sparkle first because I need her for Danang. Let me check where we are with Pity. That said, we did lose the 50-50 to Walt. So. Let's see where we are. We are at... Oh my goodness, lag. 16. Yeah, we're okay then. 16, okay, this will put us up to 26. So we're either gonna get extremely lucky or not. No, looks like we're not. Yeah. Come on, Gallagher then. Any 4-star I haven't maxed out, please. Of course not. That gives me luck. And that's it. We do have a few single pools. Since the last time we... It's 15... Pretty sure. Okay, so we're at 77. I don't know when Part Pity is. How many have we got? We've got 6. Okay, we'll do some singles. I know it's probably a waste. Unless we have enough to, like... Let's do some singles. Whoops. Wait, what? Again? Oh my goodness, this game sometimes. Please tell me that is fine for us to do some singles. Okay, Himiko. Do you have some? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there it is, 5-star. Okay, Himiko. 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 Come on. Please be a character I want. Yes! Finally, we got Himiko. Oh my goodness, I've been wanting her for like, what was it, one of those follow-up attack teams for forever. Oh my goodness, finally. Yeah, I think we'll save the rest of the calls for when we get a 10, I think. Oh my goodness. I'm happy. Finally got Himiko. Oh man, this will be fun to power up. Liz. Already got her light cone. And all I can see is another character for me to power up. Oh yeah. Okay, that ended off with a good note. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna end here. I believe we've finished everything to do with this update. Of course, next week, I believe, is when version 2.5 comes out, so we're gonna have fun playing through the main story next week, I believe. And yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Let's go find someone to raid. Where'd my phone go? I kinda need my phone. Oh, there it is. Fell underneath my notepad. Okay. Cool. Let's have a look here. Who is online at the moment? Let me reset the app. Make sure it's actually giving me up-to-date info. Lacie-Chan.
Noise.
Put that in my bio. Okay. Let's go. Raid. Maybe it's Yumi. Let me bring up the Lacie-Chan. Also, feel free to check out my socials. And yeah, go raid. Maybe it's Yumi. Who's doing a September special. For me, I'm just doing September as just, you know, something to run in the background of my streams for this month. But looks like some people are doing special ones, so that sounds fun. Well, as I said, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming some Splatoon 3. It is a big run this weekend, a special big run. It's probably going to be the last big run for Splatoon 3, noting the fact that it's coming to the end of its life cycle and all. So that'll be tomorrow and Sunday, I should say. And of course, it's set in a unique venue, which is, you know, really cool. It's going to be the venue which is used for the Grand Fest, which is the week after. So we get to explore around the new venue a little bit as we try and protect it from all the salmonids. So that'll be cool. That'll be tomorrow at, I believe, 9 PM on Saturday and 6 PM on the Sunday. So I hope you tune in for that. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Hope to see you in another one. And yeah, looks like we're about to raid out. Have a great day, everyone. Bye all.